Going on, everyone? Alright, once again, let me just get all this real quick before we start. There we go. Alright, so we have an objective today, as we do every day. I was making coffee, so we'll take that, now that we got a 10% boost to that. And with the steel that we have, ooh, I'm almost tempted to go ahead and just make the pickaxe instead. I would like the drum magazine, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, oop, hang on. Play, damn it, play. There we go. I hate my phone sometimes. Okay, so we're fed, we're all that. We got 21 pieces of steel. It would take 10 of it. But there's a good chance we'll find the level 1 right after. Nope, we need to mine, we need to do the things. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a pickaxe going. 2.5 minutes. Well, we do got 8. No, that takes double steel. We don't have that. That drum magazine. I mean, the drum magazine would help. It would make sense, but that's alright. Drum magazine ain't gonna do us no good if we're dead. So, let's see. Put the fire mod on the axe, or pickaxe. Got 2 minutes. That gives us a little bit more time on getting more coffee. Not a whole lot of coffee. We got new gear. Grab that, grab that. So, repair kits. I don't need to carry all of those. We're not going to find books in the damn mine. Alright, so what is it that we need? Oh, God, that's right, we need... Because we got to keep making explosives. A lot of it. Nice. What can we do real quick? I'm hoping this turns out right. I think it will. Damn, that's already growing? Well, guess we'll do a little bit of this real quick. Then Horde Night should be day 32, so... I think we'll go back to the wasteland. We'll try to farm tomorrow. Definitely continue our hunt against dire wolves and Zed bears. Or any loot bag for that matter. God, we're so slow in medium armor. Alright, so... we did get 4 more of those, but we're up to 22 on that. Let's just craft... oh, hell, just craft it all. What am I thinking? Can't make any elixirs just yet anyway, so might as well keep on growing. And then continue on the potato seeds. More coffee. Damn blueberries, I swear to God. Fine. And then, let's see, what do we got? Not a whole lot of corn, which we still ain't got the recipe for, do we? Nope. Good God. I have no faith that we will ever unlock that. Nah, not really. Well, we can't do that, so we'll just keep on going with goldenrod. And let's go ahead and make ourselves another one real quick. Malia, what's going on? If you start streaming, you gotta let me know. I don't know the... Make sure you, let me know. But how is your, Sunday going today, anyway? I can't... Oh, wait. That's potatoes. Surely I can make freaking mushrooms. If I had some. There we are. No. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't want to make mushroom seeds anyway. Put that back in there. Yeah, Horde Night should be day 32, I believe. Oh, do you stream on Twitch? Boo! No. I just... Okay, our pickaxe should be done now. If I can remember which freaking workbench. It hurts using that half of my steel, but in the long run, this is going to be a lot more beneficial anyway. And it's flaming too. You know what? Let's just go ahead and double check our forges. Yeah, we can top that off a little bit. Hey, that stuff is burning down quick. Hang on. Put that back in there. Reshift you. That was all our lead. We do have a little bit more brass. I believe brass is over here. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Plus, Twitch is a little bit harder. At least from what I've seen anyway. YouTube, I just sign up and go on. Oh, that's right, our quote-unquote mine. I mean, I could fill that back in. We probably should at some point. But it's just going to keep on collapsing anyway, so what the hell do I care? The bad thing, though, is we got all this nitrate here. But I don't want to go that far. We are max minor 69er, right? Yes, we are. So everything is in play for us. We got 2. Where's our agility at? Boost up agility. Let's grab some of these coffees. How long they last? Is it as effective as... No, it ain't. Yeah, at least I can bust through that with one hit. This will at least make it go a little bit faster. But we need a lot. The fact that it's costing us double the amount, I hate that. Even on Legacy, I hated that. Although on Legacy, we were able to pick up a freaking workbench, so. Or a chem station. I missed that. Finding actual working ones in the world. Yeah, let that go. I don't really care. We're just carving ourselves out of quarry at this point. And at least we have an AK now, so Samara shows up. It's not the best weapon in the world, but I should be able to deal with her before she screams a horde. Oh, through console is actually easy. You should, like if you, do you ever watch YouTube through your Xbox? Because if you do, you should be able to link your account. Yeah, well, I would assume it's no different than PlayStation. Because that's all I did. You link your account, then you do got to go to the official YouTube page through at least website view, not on mobile. And then when it goes to streaming, you'll click on your first stream, and then it'll tell you got to wait 24 hours before you can officially stream. And then when you go to stream, at least on PlayStation, I just hit my damn menu bar, or well, it's called settings, or no, it's called share button now. Whatever. And then it'll prompt up on broadcasting, on streaming, all that shit. Options on voice, things of that nature. I can't see Xbox being any more, complicated than that. Pretty streamlined and easy for even a dumbass like me to figure it out, so. I used to be on top of technology. Used to. Okay, that's panning out that way. Which way do I want to go? The hell, rabbit? I'm not gonna question it. I think a rabbit just died on my... But I didn't put spikes or anything. I don't think I put spikes up there. Something just killed a rabbit, that's all I know. Oh, you linked it to Twitch, so it's no different than... Yeah, that's no different than... You should have an option to go from either Twitch or YouTube. I personally prefer YouTube. Twitch, you gotta have a certain number of viewers or something, and I don't know how that all works. It was weird. I remember trying to look at it when I first decided that I was going to try to stream. I wasn't intentionally sure exactly what, you know, which route I should have went. Oh my god, you idiot, Jay. Not even wearing the damn gear. Oh, poor Mr. Bunny. Well, he just flat. It's just one of those Sundays, though. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, I'll take you home and eat you then. Won't let you go to waste. That was a noble sacrifice. That's why I don't kill bunnies. They do it themselves for me. I'm a rabbit whisperer. I can hear them coming. And drink a couple more coffees. Let's see if... At least you're home today, though. Well, and that's like, because that's like PCs and all that. You know, years ago I was on the brink of buying one. Actually, my conversation is still on the official freaking website, or the forum for 7 days. The one guy I was talking to at the time. So I was trying to figure out how to build a PC and all that. And I actually started getting a lot more, you know, knowledgeable and everything. And yeah, 5 years later here, I'm still on console. So I think that's about the time my car blew up, so yeah. Yeah, the pickaxe was the right call. I think we get an airdrop on day 31, though. Yeah, look at that. 3 stacks of nitrate already. And honestly, we'll get more steel at some point. I don't know if we'll get lucky like we did last time. But we'll get it. Yeah, the faster I can do this. Oh, that's right. We gotta find we gotta find a new coal deposit. We exhausted what was in our mine. Damn. I think there's a. Oh, there's one right there, but that's edging it way too close. I shouldn't have built there. I should have really paid attention to what I was doing when I built that. I mean, we got one right there, but again, I don't want to be too close. Oh, man. We got over here. Or wait. I think we got 3 coal piles right there. I'll take it. Damn right I'll take that. Right near our location already? Yeah. So 1 power, 1 regular. Which we do have some lead in our regular mine, but that's probably going to dry up soon too. That's rock. Let's open you up a little bit. That's even drying up too. Damn. That's right, we can dig down. I'd feel safer with a roof over our head, though, don't get me wrong. I don't like being exposed like that, but... I mean, the smart tactic would just be to open the whole damn thing up and be done with it. If it collapses, piss on it. Take that stone, though. Is it 1? Alright. How many copies we still got? Oh, good, a piece of silver, because, you know, that's what we need. I'm really surprised they never had any recipes involving silver or gold. After all this time, you would think, instead of just selling it, that there would have been some use to it. Or even the diamonds. I mean, we got, what, the one mod for it. That's it. And after you have all the mods you need from it. But like diamond-tipped blade traps or something. That would have made sense. Now, obviously, you can't have too many recipes depending on it. Because you're not always guaranteed to get the crap. Well, gold and silver is a little bit more easier to come by now when you're mining. Provided you get the freaking book that's associated for it. So I guess it's that. As long as mods and everything didn't take too much of it, you know? We needed an ungodly amount. Or even decoration or something. I don't know. I just feel they could expand on a lot of the stuff. Yeah, if you want to stream through your Xbox, I would say you'd probably be better off just looking it up on Google. I don't have an Xbox, so I can't. But I know, like Oki, I'm pretty sure he streamed through his Xbox. Unless he happens to be on PC, but I think he's on Xbox. So, just finding how Xbox does it, you know. Get some stamina. Yeah, it is your day off, so piss on all that work. You do enough work. Let's get this layer and then get some coal. I'm just desperate to get as much resources now. Now that it's going a lot faster. Go ahead and eat yourself some bacon and eggs. You're not thirsty or anything, so... I still gotta laugh though the fact that yeah, we finally get some loot bags. Get a level 4 steel axe, level 5 steel shovel, but not the most important one, which is the pickaxe. Game likes doing that to me. But it seems like every game I've played, it definitely loves dropping shovels. I don't know how everyone else's game happens to go, but... What's up, Sheeta? How's your Sunday going? I'm not married, Malia. So my wife is, pretty sure she's happy. Somewhere out there, she's like, damn. Thank God I'm not married to that jackass. Open all that up. Don't care. Well, okay. I didn't expect the back half of that to go. I'll be honest about that. Well, that's alright. Well, this is fine. We actually do need clay. We've actually went through a lot of all the clay that we had. Oop, hang on. Well, hopefully you got your recording in. It's Tuesday, huh? That's rough. But you know, as rough as it is, you would regret not going, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you definitely don't want to go. But then when you look back on it, it's like, shit, you know, sometimes feel worse for not doing it. Either way, it sucks. I mean, there's no way around it. There's no real good sugarcoating way to, you know, convince otherwise. Because you always hear the same thing, you know, it's, you know, part of it, blah, blah, blah. And I mean, it is true, but doesn't make it much better, you know. But he did have a fighting position. No, I didn't see that. The problem with Discord is I notice a lot of crap overlaps each other. So, like, when someone's talking and then someone posts something, it kind of overlaps it to some degree. So by the time I come around and look at my phone, I just see a shitload of, shitload of different notifications, but none of them. Oh, shit, we even lost the ladder. Oh, God. Boo! It's alright. Make my own damn ladder around here. Actually, why don't we just go up this wall, Jay? Oh my God. Fine! 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 Well, that's not what I... There you go. Not bad. Okay, so that was east. Yeah, there's 3 right there. I just gotta remember I'm opening up a... Oh, you shit me. Those are iron. Oh, no, there it is. It's all gonna freaking collapse anyway, so... Might as well just open the whole damn thing up. Come on, dude. You're not that damn exhausted. It's just a little shoveling. I'm trying to remember the last time I ever went to Twitch. Oh, I remember now. I think that's when I used to watch Critical Role. So I could watch their live stream. Wow. That's a blast from the past. I haven't watched that shit since... oh, God. I don't even remember. Yep, topsoil. And where you at? Dude, that's the annoying shit. I don't know. Trying to find the damn resource. That better be it. No, that's stone. Cool. Oh, good morning, Ed. That didn't kill him, right? No, that didn't kill him. How about you kneel for me, buddy? Yeah, and face plant. All in one go. I'm happy with that. Three coal nodes and the one fucking coal. Whatever. Mining's bullshit. I mean, it is sand down here, so obviously it does open up. There it is. Is that the wall there? Alright. We better put some... God, fine. There, at least something I can get up here real quick. Oh, we got a diamond. Oh, do you play GTA 5? Shit, I love that game. I don't really play public server, though. I'm more of a solo grinder. And then I got my... I kind of backed out of it now over the last few months. But just having my garages, I love collecting my cars. I spent way too much time grinding in that game, though. Not gonna lie. I've been thinking about actually firing it back up. Because I do want to complete my garages and everything, though. On the 360! Good God, Cheetah! Does it even launch? And that's a lot of content missing. You're still on that gen. Yeah, I play online, but I play invite only. Because, again, the whole griefer thing, just, ugh. Plus, I kind of want to play GTA for what it is. I don't want a Battlefield simulator. It's the way I always described it. It's like, you know, that's... Oh, going west. I don't want to go too far west. I'll sell in public lobbies, though, certain products. Like when my, like nightclub, cargo warehouse was definitely, the CEO warehouse anyway. My God, that was some money. And since I haven't played it now in a long time, I still keep up with it as far as what's going on each week for the most part. Just in case there's something for me to buy. But I've seen a lot of bonuses since 420, and it's like, damn, that was some damn good money making. And then the very next week, after like a month or so of nothing but nonstop bonuses, what do you see on Reddit? Oh, this week is trash. They suck. Blah blah. It's like, motherfucker, you just had a month to make billions of dollars. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, lazy sons of bitches, man. Everything's too expensive. Well, are you playing the game? No. Well, then the fuck, that's why. Get off your ass and make money. It's equivalent to me building and bitching that I don't have resources and never mining. You know, refusing to mine. Well, no shit, you can't build nothing. You gotta put the work into it. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Some of them comments, man, I swear. It's just like, really? Come on, guys. It's not that everything is fun to grind, don't get me wrong, but it's... I don't know. Well, there was shit that I wanted to buy before I had as much money as I do now on that game. That was the motivation to grind. Especially when KO Perico came around. Holy shit, did that blow my mind. The first year it came out. Well, we have, I think, what was it, a 15-minute cooldown? Shit. Over $1 million payout for about 45 minutes an hour work. Made damn good money back then. To me. Should I say how much money I actually have? Because I stopped grinding. I was full on grind mode up until about, like I said, until I stopped playing it again for past few months now. Actually, it dwindled down. Actually, that's not No, that's not past few months. When we got 1.0, that's when GTA started slowing down. Because that's what I used to play on the weekend. And then stream on Monday with Rat. Do a couple episodes on the, during the weekend, record. Randy Orton. Mark fucking Henry was a beast. That motherfucker was a beast. If I turned the corner and saw that motherfucker, I'd just shit myself and be like, okay. I'm not even gonna scream. There's no point. There's just situations in life, it's like, yeah, okay. So that's how it goes. That's it. That's how it ends. I miss being in the Westland. I'll tell you that. Every now and then I miss it. But it's definitely not the same as it used to be when I was watching. They've definitely changed the platform some. Like, they definitely doubled down on that whole, the interaction part in the ring. The talking and shit. Seems like they really doubled into that hard. Like, there was, they used to always be there too, but I don't know. Definitely feels a lot more focused now. If you ever seen that episode of South Park, that's where they created their own backyard wrestling. That's pretty much how it feels to me. Okay, we got more lead. And the thing is, if it collapses, I don't care. As long as it's not in the direction of being by our base. So that's stone, that's stone. Here for the coal. We're finding everything but the coal. South Park was golden back in the day. I don't know how it is now. Now, don't get me wrong. But like, I know the later seasons, I stopped watching it. South Park had a lot of good moments, though. I think right when I stopped watching is when they got into that PC Principle or whatever it was. I know they changed it, so it doesn't. Well, then again, I don't know if they willingly changed it or not. We kind of know how the world is now. Kind of taboo to joke about anything. Seems like sometimes. which is stupid, because that's what makes life better. We joke about the stupid shit. I think a lot of people seem to miss that point in life. Then they're miserable and wonder why. And it's like, well, you don't laugh no more. That's why you're miserable. Oh, what's it? What do you mean? What, on, oh, days? Well, you gotta remember, I've been streaming. A lot of hours. That's hours. Trying to re-chat while we're still grinding this. Oh shit, it's already 6:30. Damn it. That's the catch-22 of me grinding. It's easy for me to just get absorbed by that. No, not clay. Fine, we'll do that. There we go. Oh, my bite! Shit. I want to get back to the wasteland so we can go after some potential direwolves again tonight. Yeah, I'm still not dead. Yeah, piss off. Oh, son of a... Yeah, we'll just do that. Dude, we could barely make that jump. My dude got fat! Got 3 diamonds out of that. I'll put them in there. Why not? Which side did my box? Kitchen's on the other side now. Keep at least 10 in there. Well, our horde base is over here. Which I still wish that was a little bit further out. I forgot to compensate being overlapping on the building. Because if you're standing on top of the structure, they definitely like hitting the building a lot more. And then we still got to go back and break this down now so I can open that up. Where we out of materials now? Good. Take them all! Interesting. Alright. Got that, we got that. Feed herself from here. Drink a bunch of liquids. Yeah, let's not waste time. I'm already running out of time. Hope we didn't forget anything. Oh, it's not even done. That's the thing. It's in its infancy stage still in my mind. But when did we start working on that? I can't remember now. But like, as far as my home base goes, still got a long way to go. Because I gotta break down a lot of things and remove things around. I still gotta finish the floors above. I always forget about that option. That makes that so much easier. Hello, B. Well, when I'm digging, I am getting gold at some point, so there is that. I don't think I missed anything, did I? No, I gotta be in a rush, though, just so you know. We got a lot to accomplish. My two biggest things that we need right now is obviously more forged steel from these bags. And equally important is more Forge Ahead books. I gotta get the concrete. I mean, this series definitely would have been over if we were living in the wasteland. We already would have had demos, and I would have stepped on a landmine. So it's guaranteed. This, yeah. Sorry, chicken. I haven't even got time to chop you down, buddy. Yeah, mountains? Be gone? This map really screwed me on mountains locations. I'll drive backwards. I'm not above that. DayZ was one I really wanted to get into, but when I seen it was all multiplayer, nah. PvP is fine if I'm doing it with friends. I'll say that. I'm still competitive as hell, and that's the problem. I get way too competitive in a PvP setting. I mean, I'm playing to win even on a solo game, so I mean, come on. Who am I trying to beat? You know? But I play to win. That's why it pisses me off when I die. You're like, really? Or whether Well, no, it's not when I die in the game. It's when if I die by bullshit circumstances like Legacy. That last death I had on Legacy, I mentioned this yesterday. I was hitting those that iron scrap on the ground in the wasteland. I was on the side of the road, and apparently there was a landmine glitched into it because when I hit the metal iron bar, all you heard was click, and that was the end of my character. And then that was a fun time trying to get my shit back because it was in the wasteland. It was actually in Hub City. Maybe now that I have a helmet mod, I'll be a little bit more willing to run through the wasteland a little bit. Maybe I'll be able to see. Hi, Big Mama. What you doing this evening? Bleeding all over my bridge. That's what you're doing. Get me to bring more bandages though. Not seeing anything. Famous last words. I shall be here. I would get some night vision goggles. At least we'll be able to spot direwolves and everything a lot better when it rains. Yeah, we should be alright. Oh! That's what it was. Hey, buddy. Sorry, you gotta go. Yeah, they can have that. Don't care. Wait a minute. Okay, that's the bad thing to go. That way, if I'm running like an idiot, I know to turn. So we did risk it last night, running back and forth a little bit. But yeah, it was one of those on Legacy. I hit it, and all I heard was a click and boom. No! Shit. There we go. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't gotten stupid and jumped up on that. But I am afraid because I'm pretty sure I have seen a landmine on one of those little structures before. Because it freaked the shit out of me. Wasn't expecting that. What the hell's up there? Oh, we had some. You gotta be shitting me. Fine. Fine. $5,000 plate. That's a bullshit. Let's block that off. You worked out pretty good, little buddy. And you still ain't even dead. So that's actually pretty good. He was over here beating the shit out of a feral last night. So I gotta give mad props to him. Break that back down. We'll keep that on our toolbar. We got ammo. We got all that. Welcome back, Cheetah. We good on everything? We good on everything. I got some of the trees out of the way. But even with the night vision goggles, it's still not like I'm going to be able to see the fucking, you know, the landmines. But I learned very quickly, night vision goggles, when it's dark, rainy, wasteland, God, those things are invaluable. I was tempted to actually make some torches and then put them out, you know, out in the distance a little bit. Because, I mean, truthfully, if we get some more, that's fine. We got quite a bit of bags. I mean, we got some of the good, some of our good loot came from the freaking yellow bags. There we go. We got a bear sitting right there. He's in a hurry for some reason. I don't think you're a regular bear, are you? Oh, you a regular teddy bear. That ain't good. No. No, boo-boo. Like I said, I was sorry. It was mistaken identity. You need to calm down. Yeah, walk over by my dick puncher. See what happens. Yeah. You did it to yourself. Just so you know. God damn, they just won't die. Get about 80 arrows back real quick. You know, surprisingly, we haven't found a regular knife yet. Now, where was I? I can't see the arrow trajectory. But we pissed them off, which is all that matters. But, look at that. We got a light. Dick puncher for the win. Oh! Hey, Sylvia! Quit that, you idiot! Pooped out of the bag! You done? I'm gonna be careful, because I could have sworn I heard a second bear just now. Must have just been an echo. You're kinda in the way of my bag. And I forgot the damn nerd outfit. Ah, stupid ass. Hey, whatever. Actually, give me that. They did a hell of a number on that block. Damn, not seeing anybody. That's a tree. That's a shadow. Oh, got her ass. Come on, direwolves. We're in desperate need of loot. That you, Kenny. That is you, Kenny. Looks like you. As soon as I talk about that damn platform. As soon as I talk about it. The first thing that bastard does is go right to it. Tell me they don't listen to us. Trying to save some energy. That's why I want to chop down some of these trees. I swear they look like... Shit. Seriously? I'm not even seeing regular Zeds. Refresh that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Or is that the tree? No, there's something moving over there. That's a oh, that's a direwolf. Hi, buddy. All right, you want to go to the backside? Fine. Might be a dumbass. That's a red loot bag for me. There we go. Bring in the idiots from around us. No way that was it. Damn. Even the Zed population is dwindling with us around. You know what? Oh no, there was 3. Oh, that's right. I made an alternate route out. That's right. Field ahead. There we go. Now we got a tier 5 auger. Makes up for that crappy tier 3 one we got. Even though we haven't used them. Really, nobody. Alright. Conserve a little bit of stamina. In case we gotta bug out. Although this is stupid. Because if they spawn behind me and block me from getting back to the tower, kinda gonna be screwed on that. Yeah, the way that tree, the leaves, that looks exactly like the profile of a dire wolf just standing there. Alright, we got a jelly roll over here. Okay, we got a couple people. I'll farm them. Come on in, guys. I won't put that damn dick puncher over here. I don't know what their obsession is with that one. There. Chew on that. Yeah, you're not rated. You're not as impressive as your buddy yesterday. I will say, by doing this, though, it is confirming that I could probably defend, go back to building a horde base like I did on Alpha. Or, well, Legacy. Whichever version you want to call it. Where I had my scaffolding over around the walls, I had my solid walls underneath. The only bad thing is they do chew through walls way too good, so I'd have to compensate for that. The little idiot that could. You know what we're going to have to do? We're just going to have to set up our own remnant buildings. I mean, the reason why I like it is because we do have some concrete for support. The hell you... Chewing. Oh, there. By the landmine. Damn, you almost sound like you. Big Mama. Yeah, we might have to set up our own little remnant building over there. Just something to expand our dominance around here. Hey, Kenny. Don't know where you want to go, huh? Again, y'all's obsession. Almost commendable. Woo, soldier boy! See if we can get us some more in here. Yeah, you can pop me out of a blue bag. That'd be good. How'd that work out for you? Or the mining. We'll read that right now. Preacher hat don't do us no damn good. Okay, now we can make stacks. That's you. Lumberjack gloves. No thanks. But 2 more vehicle adventure books, that's good. I think there's a cop over there. With a big old jelly roll. Looked like he just pooped out a big old jelly roll too. There you go. Oh. I love explosives. Gotta repair that. Damn, we're just not being very successful. That's the problem with RNG, too, as well, though. Because that first night, I mean, let's face it. We had, what? One dire wolf and, like, 2 Zed bears? Damn near back-to-back. All from this location. Damn, is it dark. Hi, girl. Ooh. Okay, before I forget. Because there's an accident jump waiting to happen there. I'm trying to see if I can see any movement. I ain't seeing shit. Oh, I'm still getting... That's right, we ain't got the book yet. I'm not seeing anything. Alright. I mean, even regular set. There's a goober. At least take him out. Maybe he'll poop out the bag for us. Oh, yeah, buddy. There you go. Have that. Oh, I see an idiot on our bridge over there. Come one, come all. Oh, it was a cop, too. No. There you go. Wait, that didn't kill you? Getting all those damn extra Twinkies from Jelly Roll, aren't you? You guys are beefing up your defenses that way. That's unfair. Let's just make sure. Yep, we gotta go back north. Man. But yeah, maybe if we set up additional little remnants somewhere along the pathway. Nope, I think that little hazmat guy. Oh, shit, Jay. Where that freaking metal came from then? We gotta put some points in the fortitude. There she is! And she's radiated too. That. Scream for me! And not in a good way. Another chainsaw. And I meant to take what iron and all that we had, or not iron, but the lead and everything, and start smelting that and getting more bullets crafting, and you know, that's all right. We'll make bullets when we get home. Nope, that was way too off. That was just right. I like their obsession with my roads, though. To some degree. Then they're like, eh. Just saw some idiot all the way over there. You gonna follow it? No? Well, you're no fun. We got so much freaking 7.62 ammo. Ow. Another loot bag. Whoa! Swear to God, that's just an ultimate troll weapon. No steel, though. No steel today. I believe we got a level 4 chainsaw at home, so. There's Speedy Gonzalez over here. Yeah, ain't got all day. Come on, big mama. I think the morning just killed him. No leftover remnant anything. Damn. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. We did get a bunch of crap, though, so there is that. Take that. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Regular wooding block. I don't care. One piece of nitrate ain't gonna make or break me. Alright. Well, we try to get a little bit of steel. This fucking cup. Son of a bitch. Trying to clean, trying to wipe up a little bit of water here. Now a cup with the condensation and everything that tells you how freaking hot it is in here. Even with central air, crying out loud, this is ridiculous. It's only May. Horrible. Ah, they like walking up to you. There you go. And actually, let's go a little bit southeast. So we go around the mountain this time. That'd be nice. Let's see. Get our forges going. Make sure we go around and repair all the cobblestone. I'd always be tempted to put some damn plates down, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that's what we ought to do. At least where there ain't no log spikes blocking it, you know. I still ended up going over the damn mountain. Ain't that some shit? The placement of the mountains on this map, so bad. I mean, I guess overall it's not... It's cool for what it is, because it does segregate the biomes. Meaning you gotta go over a mountain to get to each biome, basically, but... Not like we got a motorcycle here. Or a gyrocopter where it don't matter. And that reminds me, we need to make ourselves a new level 4 nerd outfit. That's what we're going to do when we get home. I'm sure we'll get some more again here soon. We're going to have all those forges burning. Keep our stock up of forged iron, since that's what it takes for grenades. If we would have had concrete by now, we'd definitely be safe. And then as far as far as the chem station goes, I could live without steel. If I was fighting steel, I should say. If we had towns and everything, I wouldn't care about mass producing it. I'd be better with steel, obviously. Even though they chew through the crap like it's a wet paper bag half the time. Yeah, you better run, you little bastard. Looking at my chicken? You're looking at my chicken. I mean, mining's not a bad thing, but yeah. I mean, the more we do, the better. And there's a part of me that, oh, I almost want to turn that pathway into just a single pole. Wait, did we? We didn't put anything in the bike, did we? Oh, this is our tool. Okay. We'll come back down and get it. Got a little bit of food. That's all the books we got, huh? At least we got a couple of vehicle adventure books, though. Not that it matters. We can't build a freaking motorcycle even if we wanted to right now. Still no hunting knife, though. That hurts. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. We need leather. We'll need forged iron. You're still producing. You're done with that. Nerd outfit. Level 4, that's 25%, I believe? Or 20%. That's better than nothing. Double on you. We're 6 away from the motorcycle. And we didn't get another double. Of course we didn't. Why would we? We're back up to 6 armor parts. Still got 4 legendary parts. Lot of rotten flesh. Oh, big hitters. I didn't even see that book there. Not that it matters, because we ain't got the steel. And how we on everything else? Okay, cool. Pistol is going to be our saving grace again. That's a lot of rounds. You make 600 there. I mean, we are doing pretty good on it, but you make 500 there. We'll save the rest of what's left of anything. Probably make more grenades, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. And I mean, that's why, I don't know. My original thought with the Demolition Man series would have been the way I normally play, craft, build, all that stuff. It's just the fact that I needed a workbench in order to get that stuff. I should have just went my commando route like I was going to. And not change it up at the end. Scrap that, scrap that. Quite a bit of motorized parts. Not that we need it. Unless we ever get to a point where we could actually craft a impact driver. Provided loot bags give us all the things that we need there. Let's take a look over here real quick. You still got a lot of clay going. You're maxed out on all that. Alright, so we're gonna need stone, iron. Eesh, that's all the lead we had. And we'll power you by coal this time. I think 145 is a little bit overkill. 108 should be fine. Oh, actually, hang on. Depending. It's going to take 125 minutes. Ain't that some shit? Alright, let that go. And... damn, it takes 6,000, huh? That's alright. We'll do it. Better to have it done now than later. Oh yeah, Jay, you got 2 forges, dumbass. Brass in there. You're gonna take a shitload of time, I already know it. We've already seen that it takes forever to do that crap. 100 minutes for just 2,000 bullet casings. Which at least it doesn't take that much. Man, we ever get to the point where we can do concrete. Get me in a very good position. What the hell did I do with the bacon eggs? I'm reduced in my mind. There they are. No treasure map, though. I'm a little dumbfounded by that, though. Normally by now I have them. At least one by now. So I'm not really sure what to make of that. Alright, let's... Oh, crap, it's over here, ain't it? Ooh. We've been going through that a lot, haven't we? Shit. Ooh, how much more cobblestone do I need? Piss on it. Might as well have it going. Definitely one of those things where I'd rather have more than I need. Just in case. And let that keep going. Good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how they were still, I know during Horde Night they were actually sliding off and then sliding back on. Which, I mean, that did help a little bit bunch. I did think about putting, like, slants here. That way I can drop grenades down that way. They just don't ever seem to work out, you know? What's up, Shane? Yeah, I never did see Yoki or his stream or anything. I swung my donkey for a little bit. Then I went back to working on my base, so... So if you did ask me a question and I never replied, just so you know, I wasn't ignoring you. I was probably... That's because I was playing my game. This would bite me in the ass, wouldn't it? Wait a minute, that's not the block that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of... Actually, I was playing the Long Dark, FYI. Started a game just for shits and giggles. And I don't... Now, me personally, everyone's their own. But I'm not a fan of the Kruger concept. I wouldn't mind if it's just a normal damn thing. But the fact that it... Oh, because you've been in this area long. Fuck you. Don't tell me I can't stay here. You know, type of shit. That pisses me off. So... Or should I put a bar? I should put a bar. Let's just be smart, Jay. Be smart! How about we try that for once? There, that way I don't accidentally fall to my death. But at least if they fall down... Oh, I like that. Fuck, I like that. I still need to extend this out. I'm going to have to bust that down. Before the next Horde Night. Son of a bitch, I got to break that down. There's no way around it. This has got to go out further. I don't want to be right up against... Because that's the problem. If I'm right here, then they have a tendency to get stupid. But yeah, I fired up a new game because my other My two saves that I had were from 2 years ago, August 15th, 2023. And I couldn't remember what the hell I was doing or anything on those games. Which sucked because I know... The only thing I don't like is me being... I gotta be right up against this to drop a grenade. I could always extend that one down there. Put that one underneath it. Then if I gotta throw one, I can just throw it like that. It'll hit that block there, drop down there. Boom! Yeah, I like that. But, as I was saying, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So I decided to be a smartass and spawn in Ash Canyon. And I swear to God, I actually saved the clip. I should put it into short. I don't know if there would be any volume or anything, or if there was any volume, it would come out of my controller mic. Because that wasn't intentionally. But I spawned in Ash Canyon, and it's like, okay, let's see if I can remember. You know, I seen the bridge going to Miner's Folly. Because I want to be like, you know, the really good players and get my backpack on day one. Instead of, you know, for the extra carry weight. And I swear to God, I spawned. I didn't even walk. I don't even think I got 30 seconds in and a fucking moose charged at me. Now, he didn't maul me, so I'm still moose mauled free in my life. But I was able to dodge between trees, and eventually he ran off. And then no sooner did I get rid I avoided the damn moose, and I swear to God, fucking wolf out of nowhere. And it's like, okay, Long Dark, I know it's been a while, but do you really have to kill me within the first minute of my damn game after almost 2 years? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. That game is freaking brutal. That is an understatement of a game. But that's what I loved about it, though, too. I'm going to have to flatten all this down at some point. Ow! Stop! Yeah, I mean, not like I can't use the clay. Ah, it's gonna suck having a... Well, we do got an auger. What the hell am I thinking? Actually... Oh, I should. It might be cheesy-ish, but... surround the bottom walls with dirt, because they don't have a tendency to attack dirt when they go into rage mode. Ooh, maybe we'll experiment with that. Of course, it ain't gonna matter if a freaking demo blows up. We're pretty much screwed. So yeah, my adventure into Ash Canyon didn't last long. I couldn't find my way around. That's how long it's been since I played, so... And that's the thing with the Long Dark. Map knowledge is crucial to your success. You can get around bumbling around, but at some point, that's why I said before, that game is the first game in my life that actually gave me true anxiety for stepping out of the fucking my base and going somewhere. Because you knew if you were in an unknown location, if you didn't know your way around, there's a lot of bad things that were going to happen. Well, I've seen plenty of the freaking kitties that you guys were messing around with, so I didn't miss out much. And like I said, my phone was playing the entire time, so I'll occasionally glance over and look just to see what's going on. So I want to make sure you guys are getting my part involved, at least my effort to help raise your watch time along the way. And it's not where I'm ignoring completely all the time. But it is a good opportunity to play my game. Now, if I'm just base building in 7 days, I don't care. I have the volume up and I'm able to listen. Long Dark, I kind of need to be able to hear, I need to hear all the shit that's about to kill me. Kind of crucial information, you know? But I was happy. My second game, because I started over after that one. My poor guy was freezing to death and everything. Since I couldn't remember where anything was at, yeah, that sucks so bad. Since I couldn't remember. It's like, all right, I'm trying to remember the map. And it's like, no, I can't remember the fucking map. So I decided to start over and be a noob again in Mystery Lake, and that's already gone swimmingly. That's just like second nature now. Found me a rifle, trapper's keep. Took down my first deer. It's like, hell yeah. It's like, I remember how to play this game after all. And then how do we want to do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, I would love to have a sliding door instead. I can put the sliding door over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's even. Oh, no. I don't want the sliding door where my bathroom's probably going to be. And then let's see. Fencing. And we go to trim. I need door trim. There's the door trim. Yes, it is. Whoa, I'm liking the space already. We just gotta craft the things. I still gotta see. Yeah, I guess we'll do 8 collectors total. Collectors there. Yeah, and our farm's going to be on this side. So, actually, you need to be a row down. I still got to turn around and bust all that out again. Oh, wait a minute, no. Shit, that's too narrow for a gyrocopter to land. What do you mean how I play 7 days? What's that supposed to mean? Don't you be hating because I like fancy good shit? Visual aesthetics. See, now I always wanted to do a mountain base where, because well, at least on Legacy, I don't know if I can accomplish it on this version, just the way structural integrity is. But like overhanging bedrooms and all that, like I said, I mean, in a sense, I always had, this was almost kind of like a concept for a multiplayer base / tower. You know, each 4 player has their own room, and it could go as high as it really wanted to. I did an inverted version of this long ago with 2 of my buddies from work. When the third one finally started playing with us a little bit. And I forgot what POI I used. It was a regular house. It was just a elongated house I basically chopped down and built from scratch. But I had not as elongated, but this concept, but inside the walls. So when you walked in, you had the garage, your forge, and everything. But then when you looked up, you had these overhanging buildings, rooms hanging over for each of us. It was actually kind of cool. If I would have got to finish that, or put a lot more effort into it, because I was just building on the fly. It was kind of a cool concept. Because then in the middle, you had a walkway and everything. Well, crap. Ah, man, how am I going to do this then? I mean, I'm planning for a gyrocopter, like, no guarantee I'm going to freaking ever get one. Oh, you had to... Oh, that's... Okay. Because that's kind of confusing, Shade, just so you know. It's like, yeah, oh, you forgot how to play 7 days. Yeah, because you've been playing Green Hell, Ark, and then you turn around and... Did you say you were going to start playing the Long Dark? Can't remember. Sounded like you said you were going to. We still got to upgrade those. Eventually, we got to move all that over here. I longed for light and electricity, but we still haven't found one electricity book yet. Have we? I mean, yeah, I could put in advanced engineering. Did we get any challenges done? Almost done with blueberries. Yay, we got 3 raw diamonds. Now, like, this matters. I still say that's bullshit. That you need the trader to at least get the freaking XP. You should get the XP automatically. And did we have any skills? We got 2 points again. I'd love to put in a machine gunner. But it makes more sense if we did that. Close to maxing that out. I think that's level 8, ain't it? Yeah, that's level 8. Oh, we can max out running gun. And now that we're actually using weapons. And actually, let me look. Okay, so I had put that in the AK. Yeah, I need to get out my ass and because I've said it for years now. I didn't, I want to play other games. I just never know which one. That's my biggest problem is that I just never know exactly which one. God, that takes forever to do that. Actually, you know what? We're here. Oh yeah, Jay, you got a headlight, dumbass. How about you use it? Okay, so technically the gyrocopter would be coming from there. And then grab all that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Hey, shit. I might have a problem with. Might not be able to make vehicles, but damn, do we got the parts for it. Ah. Yeah, dude, I was surprised to see that you already had a death, man. It's like, holy shit, dude. You've got a little bit psychotic on that shit lately. Stop that. That's out of character. Then when I showed up, it's like, well, I was just shit, I was just being a smartass. Like, how many deaths? And then it's like, you already had one. It's like, damn. I did not see that coming. No, that actually my death on Mondays. That's what happened. That's where my death came from. Ooh. It ain't Horde Night. No, Horde Night's day 32, Jay. Ooh, I don't know. Damn. Ah, that's gonna get me confused. I mean, by right, this would technically be my entrance, because that's where a gyrocopter would be. So it makes sense to have it this way, but then again, it's backwards even on this then. Because it would make more sense to have my raw resources here and then... Oh, I don't like that. That's gonna confuse the shit out of me. It makes sense to be on this side since I have the PC. And my stairs are right there, so yeah. No, Jay, stop selecting everything other than what you need. Oh, would it be... How's that look? Engineering materials, and then regular crafting materials. And then raw resources, opposed to... forged resources. Although, by right, if I had a... Well, if we were able to do... If we ever get to the point where we could actually craft steel wall cabinets, I'd put one right here and put that for my forged steel and iron. The cement mix and concrete will go somewhere else, obviously, if we ever get to that point. Probably over here, depending on how all this flows. That makes it feel a little bit better. What up, OPR? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, this is technically my home. Yep. Basically all in one, with the horde base connected to it. Per se connected, I should say. I kind of still want to... I don't know. I still kind of want to flip a lot of different POIs, though. That's it. That's the bad thing, in a sense. Oh, we had pipe in there. Plus, if I'm gonna build a residence and all that, I kind of want to be in a game where I have towns and everything. I mean, I'm technically already building more than I originally had anticipated. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, let's face it, I didn't expect to still be alive. There's our airdrop. Let's see if we get lucky today. Damn, I thought it was freaking Horde night today. It's day 32. I feel like an idiot. I'm not sure. I gotta come up with... I would have to think of something, though. Because... I don't want to get anything into super long term in case we get 2.0. So I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't want 2.0 to drop in the middle of a something and screw me out of finishing it. You know. That's why I got to get off my ass and actually do some editing, and actually go to my cabin base and actually do a base tour of that and finish that up. I've been neglecting going back to it. I thought about I don't know how a house flipper series would go, but if I did a house flipper series, I kind of want to just do that. That's like Demolition Man. That's just for shits and giggles, but I'm burnt out on it, to be honest. I don't really feel like going back to it. It taught me a lot of things, don't get me wrong, but I should have just played that one off camera, to be honest. So I don't know. I mean, I don't mind challenges, but I just can't ever think of which one to do. Like, you know, no crafting, no, or do I go back to doing a nomad? Because that was my debate with this series. If I die and I'm playing permadeath, well, then what the hell do I start playing? You know, do I do a snowpocalypse, all desert? You know, a majority, I should say, since I can't have just one biome. Sharpie sticks and range bundle. Tool digest. Armored up. We can make a ratchet. I didn't realize that. Oh! Well, you cheeky little bastard. I didn't realize that was an actual hunting rifle bundle. I thought it was freaking mods. Not gonna do us any good. We ain't got no damn points in the fucking Deadeye anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know. Supposedly. Which, I mean, I'm on console, so don't forget, it's going to take about a freaking month before I get to see it. After its initial stage. Because it's got to go through experimental and everything. I mean, if anyone got suggestions, I've said it before. Let me know. Let me... Because I will say, I mean... I will say I do have one series that I do want to do. And that's basically an Evil Dead run. Where we live at the Nobody Cabin. And we gotta live there and defend from there. Everything everything has to happen there. So my weapons, I looked into it, and the weaponry that I can use is double barrel shotgun. I can use a knife / machete. I'd probably use the knife. That represents the dagger that he used. I can use a chainsaw. He did have one confirmed kill with his hands, so technically I could be brawler if I want it. So I could be brawler, knife guy, chainsaw, maniac. He did use a lever action rifle. It was only once at the end of was it the Evil Dead 2? Or at the end of Evil... No, it was at the end of Evil Dead. Army of Darkness. When he was in S-Mart. I thought about being a jackass, and if I could find a map with the Ray's Supermarket, do a horde night there. No, it'd just be me, Jay versus the Evil Dead. Jay versus Evil. I mean, you already had one knockoff assholes that did it with, which one was it? I don't remember the station now. What channel was it where they came out with Stan versus Evil or some shit? A complete rip off the Evil Dead TV series, which I'm still mad didn't continue. I will confirm I'm mad about that. But I thought it'd be kind of fun to see how far I can go on that. Because that's a limited range of weapons, and it's not like the chainsaw is that strong. Even though you would think it would be very strong. God, get your stamina up. Good God, dude. Man, fine, we'll eat some freaking more bacon and eggs. Because apparently it takes a dozen eggs and 40 chickens to feed your ass. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Shop J Smart. And I will. I'll if I do that series, because I actually thought about doing that over this. But you really had me curious watching your run, Shade, to see. Oh, son of a bitch! I broke the wrong ones. I broke the wrong ones. Had to get it out of the way anyway. I don't like it that bacon and eggs. Ah, whatever. I ain't gonna question it anymore. But various quotes and everything I want to write down. things of that nature. But I did. I thought about doing that. But then I went with the Demolition Man because my original concept was no different than Preacher. And then, like I said, I didn't realize that since I never make pipe bombs and all that crap on this version, I kind of forgot that you needed a workbench for it. So that's why I ended up taking inspiration from Block on that regard of just having, but he was using nothing but dynamite. So I gave myself pipe bombs, which, yeah, not the strongest thing in the world. I've had a lot of good epic fights on that series, though. I will say that. Did I just forget to empty every damn thing or something? What the shit? That's why I like that one quote, you know, good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun. Ain't no good or bad. But then it's like, how do I defend it? Because it's not like Legacy. But whatever game I go with, I want to make sure I got towns and everything again. Groovy. Yeah, hail to the king, baby. But then I was also trying to figure out what do I start with? Do I start with anything? Now, it wouldn't be no tier 6 of whatever, but like, do I start myself off with at least, not the shotgun shells, but at least a tier 1 double barrel? A tier 1 chainsaw, like a tier 1 hunting knife to represent the, oh man, now I can't remember. I keep wanting to say Kardashian, for fuck's sake now. Kadashi? I think it's a Kadashi dagger. Yeah, my brain's not working at the moment. You know, things of that nature. That's the small details that I don't know if I should or not. What up, Strawberry? Yeah, there is a tool shed. I thought about that's where I'd put my workbench. But let's face it, one forge is not enough. And that shed is pretty damn small. But that shed would not be taken down. That shed would still, you know, I'd be fortifying that as well. If not for functionality, at least for the aesthetics. Oh, that feels better now already. Yeah, we'll put windows in here. Which I did find, thanks to Demolition Man, I found a little sneaky way to get strong-ass, windows. The bulletproof glass windows without needing bulletproof windows. So, if you don't know, I was using concrete blocks, but if you've ever made a window out of a concrete block, it's not 5,000. It doesn't turn into 5,000. Actually, here, I'll give you guys free food. Let's see. Let me get, obviously, we're not going to keep this, so anyone that's new, just don't fucking lose your mind. Just FYI. Here, hang on. Not the building. Oh, no, that was the building block that I needed. But if you make a window, now watch it prove me wrong. Say, I don't know. Yeah, that'll work. So you make a window out of concrete, right? 500 HP. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a little stone. Fucking forgive me. There, I'll throw half away. But that's only 500 HP for that, right? Well, at the Novice Gain Hospital, you got the bulletproof windows. Sure enough, since I'm making concrete there, I decided to replicate those windows with the concrete blocks. And when you set them down, they look identical to they look identical with the gridded glass, and they are 5,000 HP. So take that for what it is, because you can't select that in your menu when you pick, when you go to do anything. But out of a regular concrete block, it retains the 5,000 HP that a concrete has. For why, I don't know how it does that. I think that's a little bit of a glitch. So make sure you put like a bunch of blocks in your toolbar and mimic the shapes, because there's really only two shapes. But yeah, I learned that was actually really, really nice. Well, you have to think, chainsaw and double barrel. But again, he's used the knife. Oh, there's my payment for showing you guys that. Ooh, that might not work. Shit. No, that's still... Alright, it didn't break Pappy. She's as bitchy as ever. There you go. Do we have any cobblestone? Yes, we do. But yeah, for whatever reason, if you mimic or copy shape, at least on the windows from the Novice game, yeah, you get to retain the 5,000 HP. So I would assume that's any of the business POIs, like the Shang Tower and all that. I think we're going to turn that into a pole. Turn that back into it. Oh, no, Jay. What the hell am I thinking? I won't be able to throw fucking grenades on them. Which is the whole point of making me all the grenades. A good thing it ain't Horde Night. Well, actually, what am I thinking? Oh, son of a bitch. Now you put it down there. You're still coming this way, though. I'm impressed. Not impressed enough not to beat your fucking face in with a baseball bat. But impressed nonetheless. Could you please move a little bit faster? Could you move a little bit faster? Okay, that was weird. It kind of felt like I was stuck on something. Okay, so I'll still be able to throw grenades right there, on here. And then when they do fall, take out some of them by throwing them down there. Smart me would actually take out those blocks so I can see on an angle a lot better. 'Cause being right up here to throw is not ideal. This could potentially bite me in the ass, though. Yeah, so I shouldn't fall out. We still got some stone. So I can bounce it off there. Ah, it's still not as good. Or technically that would probably be better to have that there. Nah. Yeah, just on it. Let's not tempt fate. Let's not do it. Every time I change things up a little slightly, that's when things go to shit. I mean, worst comes to it, I can just do that. Yeah. Just like, oh, there we go. Pop the fuse, throw it there, it bounces it. Nice, yeah. That works. Yeah, I mean, there's those things. Well, and as far as grenades go, I mean, it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, I could technically just put hatches there, but then my dumbass would fall through it. I already know it. Anything got any damage? I need to really just buckle down and start building and seeing what blocks we really have. But I thought the thing with the window was actually pretty interesting. To know you could actually retain the 5,000 without having to make the freaking bulletproof glass. Then we'll put, if we ever get to that point, we can put a chem station. That'll be our interest out that way. Of course, now I need to figure out, where am I going to put my farm now then? Shit. Or if I move the farm, I would have to lower this level at least by 1. But that's a very tight squeeze to fly a gyrocopter through. See, and that's why I should have tore down the ceiling. I should have went through back that and upgraded the one more block up. Something told me. I mean, technically, yeah. I could technically use this as the farm over on this side. I just have to remove that block. These blocks. And I could paint the damn farm plot, though. Or I let it become elevated a little bit. Shit, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Damn, that's already done. I think we'll go back out, see if we can get some more dire wolves and bags in the wasteland tonight. Fine, we'll do 6 of you. 6 of you. What else do we have in here? Keep our supply up of chrysanthemum. Even though we could just harvest the shit out of it everywhere, but that'd be alright. Plant all the pumpkin seeds. Small potatoes. And then a little bit of you. How we on mushroom seeds? Starting to run out of them though. We had like 22 plus of those damn things for a while there. It's kind of ridiculous actually now I'm thinking about it. Oh wait, that's why I'm so slow. What up, Okie? Your speed triggering? Not sure I follow. Whoop. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Well, with the right vehicles and everything, or vehicles, the right equipment, 200 Zs really ain't that bad. If you have the firepower to kill everything. That's the catch-22. Alright, so what are we going to do? Oh, let's check our forges. Or not forges, but... Where did I put it at? Over here. Okay. Keep that going because we're gonna definitely need it. Got that, we got that. Oh. Yeah. Never mind. Spikes did the job for me. Wow, look at that. Actually ran out of brass. Yeah, we don't need that much. Let that go. Oh, actually, wait a minute. How long is that going to take? 80-something minutes? Never mind. That'll work. Whew. Nice. So the Series S actually held up. I know there was a lot of reports that it was bad early launch. Hell, you were only able to play with one other person when it first launched, wasn't it? Which, that was ignorant of fucking Microsoft. I mean, yeah, budget-wise and whatnot, but to have it so drastically reduced because of that, I thought that was an ignorant move on their part. We got a little 200 rifle, which ain't gonna do us no damn good. Damn, our further supply finally went down. And actually, now I'm looking at it. Oh, there's some there. Okay, can we get some more steel tonight? That would be great. So we got everything that we want on us. Make sure we have our nerd outfit this time so we can read the damn books. Stop being a dumbass, Jay. Oh wait, the nerd outfit. Ready on me. We need some bacon and eggs on our meal. Go over a little bit. And we still got a little time. So let's grab cloth, leather, or any nails. Now, which ones do we go with? Do we go with the modern couches? Or, Go 1-on-1 with that. Oh, hell no. We gotta get ourselves some thick 44 flags though going. And what else do we got? Do I need? We got some metal furniture already. I am gonna need some of those though. And some duct tape, Jake. Oh, wow. we got some time to kill anyway. We're gonna need at least 4. Ew. Another episode of Pissy Mara. Come on, we ain't got all day for your bullshit. Actually, I really don't have time for this shit. Oh! Hello! Get the fuck down from there. Oh, is it still like that then, or? But only if you host the game? That's stupid. I hate limitations on that shit. Okay, so keep her knife, because never know, we'll probably end up killing another bear. I think that might be a given. Everything's restocked on you. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And we got everything right. Nerd outfit, food, water. Wood in case everything goes to shit. We got cobblestone blocks ready us. Bunch of grenades. Hopefully we'll be a little bit better tonight. Whoa, lots of fun. That's what I plan on doing. Well, every night I've been going over here back into the wasteland. There's those Revenant buildings, since there is no other buildings in the game. So, early on I found 2 Revenant buildings relatively close to each other. So, I'm basically using it like a mini horde base. Go out there at night, try to kill some dire wolves, dead bears, any locals around, trying to get those juicy loot bags. Last night, we really didn't have a whole lot of success. We killed one regular bear and one Zed bear. We didn't see anything else. I think we did get another dire wolf. And we got a few bags, but nothing extreme. Yesterday, we actually got, I think, quite a bit of steel. I think we ended up with like 17 pieces of forged steel. But we also, we got our first auger and chainsaw. We got a level 5 chainsaw last night. The night before, we ended up getting a level 5 miner helmet. So, pretty much farming. Yeah, 32 spawns might be too much, especially with multiplayer. Well, I mean, let's face it. We've seen it on Mondays with just Rat Dog, Donkey, and myself. Now since I'm at a different location than them two, Horde Nights have been relatively smooth. But what was it? Not last Horde Night, but the Horde Night we had before. That's where Rat was having a shitload of frame rate issues. But of course, everything is based around what is around you. If you got a fuck ton of traps, well, that taxes on the system. And I think we might end up with another Horde Night tomorrow night. We're long overdue. Not multiplayer, that is. So if you watched like the last Horde Night we had on stream, yeah, it was fucking smooth as hell on my end. But I also don't have any traps. No, I don't even have. I never even set up electric fences yet. Which, the game before that one is where I come to really love having the platform in front of me, the 3-block wide. That way they can still get knocked off on the side. Plenty of room to throw grenades and explosives. But you gotta have the firepower. 2 Horde Nights ago on this one, they just kept busting through. That was a little sketchy of a night. Last Horde Night it was a little bit better. But they still busted through and clipped through too, so. But at least now we have an AK over a pipe rifle going into it. And honestly, my original intent was to come out here during the day and farm some more. But we got other shit that we gotta get accomplished anyway. Gunpowder is definitely a main one. We haven't even found a beaker yet, so if we do manage to ever get to that point in time, I might not even be able to craft one. Well, the way it's actually described is if you set it for, you know, like you said, if you set it for 64, that doesn't guarantee you're going to get 64. It just means 64 at a single given time can be active. But yeah, you multiply that by 3 people, and now you got what, 96? So, yeah. Potentially having 96 Zeds on screen would probably smoke. That would crash. There's a good chance it would crash even the PS5 and Xbox X. Okay, we did patch everything up, right? Alright. They are a little obsessed with that. They're obsessed to hell with over here. And actually, since they are, let's just go ahead and... Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Dude, Rude? No. I just told you that was rude as shit. Am I actually hitting the damn block underneath it? I am. Yeah, we'll leave that like that. Don't care about that. We'll extend that out. There. They want to obsess on that corner. I'll be more than happy to help them out with that. I don't have my... That's alright. I'll just shamefully hit it with a pickaxe. Many days ain't bad, but I still get spoiled. Well, as a builder, I kind of need as much time as humanly possible. Now, all the resource grinding and shit that I do, I kind of need time to grind out the resources and all that shit so I can do all the things I want to do. I meant to take that cobblestone we made and turn those into blocks before we left. Because like I was saying yesterday, I kind of want to build this out there. The advantage with this, though, is at least we got some concrete blocks for support. So they'll focus on my cobblestone over the concrete. Anything that we had to do over here? Patch that back up. All right. Now we just got to hope that some of them jackasses spawn in. So while we're waiting, make sure turn you in. We got no points available. Not like we got a learning elixir or anything. Sucks. Oh, you switching over to the PS? Wow. He's been around for a while, Shum. That's how you know you're getting old. That's the shitty reality of things. Especially like actors and everything that you grew up with. That's like, I look at fucking Jim Carrey, it's like, Jesus Christ, look how old he is. It's like unbelievable. Bullshit part of life, that's all I gotta say. Ain't nobody out in the wasteland. Nobody. I think I've cleared this area a little bit too good. I just... Yeah, I need to... Well, I want my damn base done first. But I would like to set up one, like, maybe right around there. As long as I can run and not run out of stamina. The bad thing, though, is I cannot outrun a fucking direwolf. A mini bike can't, so I even thought about, okay, well, maybe I should make a three block path. Then I just drive the mini bike back and forth, if that's the case. Because I still don't trust landmines, and we saw a jackass blow up out there a little while ago. So they're still around. And I don't trust myself to spotting them, so until I get that book, I'm still going to be a little bitch about everything. I just bridge my way like Legacy days. Oh, he was a backup? Damn, I didn't realize that. On a permadeath? Yes, I am. I got no deaths, bro. And I don't plan on dying, because technically it is permadeath. So you damn right. Oh, hello! Get away from my bike, you jackass! What, you don't realize the Pollock is pelting you with a... What a damn... I expect some more tonight, though. Yeah, join the fun, guys! Tomorrow? Scream for me, bitch! Or better yet, poop out that bag for me! Whee! Round one. No steel. And no. Oh, cool! Now we got a tier 5. Hey, buddy. Go! Got no legs, but you got bags. I think those minor boots. Fucking minor boots. Come on, man. That's all bullshit. Get out of here. And no, don't care about that. Oh, Shane, why you can't be bitter about that? I mean, technically, I did start with this with 3 lives, but I mean, what can I say? Direwolf. I'd shit if I would have hit him. I think that's a direwolf. Or that might be a goober. There's a goober right there. Oh, big mama. The biggest goober of all. Yeah, that might not have been a direwolf, actually, now I'm looking at it. Might have been just Jelly Row. Motherfucker, dude! The fuck you hit me? Cocksucker, come here. Did I bring anyone in? Shit, no I didn't. There is an idiot all the way out there, though. Oh, I need to get rid of these damn trees. Oh! Dead bear. Ha! They knocked his ass down. What the fuck? Yeah. Crazy bastard out in the wasteland. Hi, buddy. Feel the wrath of a level 1 AK. Hello. Hello. My girl's here. And there she went. Oh, I know. I'm such a dick. Whee! twins, Basil. Twins. Alright, you guys want to focus there? There you go. Damn, no steel. We'll put you on. Tactical warfare. Don't do that. Big hitter. Four more mechanical tool parts, which not what we need. I mean, if we got an impact driver, that'd be amazing, but... Which, oh shit! Wait a minute. We can make a ratchet. I said ratchet. Alright, TJ. Forged steel, son of a fuck. That bullshit! Y'all are just laughing at me out there. Come here. Poop out of the bag. Poop out of the bag. Let's take a little look real quick. Actually, let's get a little elevation over here. Damn those trees, man. I'm not seeing anything. How about we get our stamina before we run out there, Jay? How about we do that? Because I do, yeah, I do want to do an Evil Dead run. Hi, buddy. Oh, so close! And yet so far away. There you go. you guys could drop me like a tactical or something, that would be absolutely appreciated. What about you, Goober? Or a pipe shot, or not pipe shotgun. Jesus Christ, shoot me now if I fucking ever say I want a pipe shotgun. Report me to YouTube if I ever say I want a pipe shotgun. Let's put it that way. I'll even go that far. Call the police on my ass. Check my wall bearing. That's my safe word, guys. If I ever say I want a pipe shotgun, call the cops. Like being hostage and shit. That's how you know there's trouble. That's the code word for someone's busting in my house and about to kill me. That's here. Ooh. Oh, there they are. There we go. Jelly roll. Build very dull, boy. Take my arrows back, you pincushion. Thought I saw somebody else out there. Got any of those pet wolves or bears? Yeah, jump right there. Oh, I missed her. No, I'm sad. Someone just hit a landmine out there. I swear, every now and then when they die, it sounds like a cling, like a loot bag. Trying to clear some of these heads and hoping that whoa, I think I just saw something massive over there. No, never mind. Damn it. Yeah, come on up. Deal with your ass too. Your guys' obsession with that block is legendary. No. Stop that. I said stop that. Is it? Knocked his ass down. Oh, look. Now that he's up close, I can't hit him. Got him. Come on. Wheeling and dealing. Come on. Oh, Lois. How you doing? And treat it like an obstacle course? Is that what it is? Damn. It possibly could be. Pipe shotgun. Pipe shotgun! Damn it. Oh, you start walking. Would you be in there? No, I don't. Can't see him in the trees. You guys are taking up some future spawns of direwolves, and I don't appreciate that. So you guys can at least poop out some bags for me. Another feral? Yep. Hi, Kenny. Bye, Kenny. Oh no! Oh no! I need to leave now. There's a snake after me. Shit. It's game over at this point. What will I ever do? No, we called somebody over here. Now that's a feral. White, anyway. I will say, you guys are pretty active tonight. Feral Ash. Killing Zeds is a little bit, gives you the munchies a little bit. Oh, so you still want to come over here after all that, huh? Alright. Boop. Now I can see the damn target, I can't hit him. There we go. Now my baby like my fire. Oh, well, shit, he died. Well, it is what it is. Two more engines out there. Shit, now it's getting dark. Oh, man, this is why I need MVGs. Come on, buddy. Come on, play. You're fucking useless, bro. Like, every now and then you're completely effective. I mean, yeah, put it closer, but I don't want to blow him up either. So that's why he's that distance away, though. Do it! He was right in front of you! Actually, you know what? You blow up, I don't give a fuck. Blow up. That's some straight out bullshit. You look right at him. Boo. I'm calling bullshit. Oh, I had. Please tell me something spawned out here. Of course, if anything spawned out there, I can't see nothing. So, that kind of sucks. Oh, I think I see a big mama. Or that might be Edgar. No, that looks like the shadow of Big Mama. The fact that it's not drawing anything else around me, well, aside from... That was the weakest throw I've ever done. Oh, now you... How'd you go? I mean, eventually they'll chop the trees down for me. Damn. Although, to be honest, I've been using ammo a little bit way too freely the last couple days. Oh, fuck. Damn, when you just getting crispy these days. Everyone doing good? Aside from the Zeds, anyway? Oh, thank you, Katie! Forged iron. Of course. Of course you'd be forged iron. But that was a vehicle adventure book, wasn't it? So, technically, I guess that's a win. And well, we now got 2 recogs. So that's good. That'll come in handy for Horde Nights. How's the base looking here? Don't look like they damaged a whole lot there. Well, shit. Alright, let's head back. It should be a Horde Night tonight. Hi, Lois. You need to do better. There you go. That's the team spirit. Lois, I don't think you enjoy the team spirit, but it's really not what you want. It's what we want. There you go. Get those chunky parts everywhere. Oh, you're so close! I know, right? Always that one. All right. Nope, that's a shame though. So hoping for a little bit more bags. That's alright. I need to actually extend this wall too. That's a shame though, not even a little bit of steel again. Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. We did grab everything out of there. The only book we have to read is that one. 5 away from the motorcycle. But takes 37 steel for that bad boy, and I think we got 11 pieces to our name, so. Yeah, I would like to be able to set up a couple more of those buildings. Those work out perfect. Samara shows up, who gives a shit, we got explosives. That just wrecks her world everywhere. And as long as you're constantly knocking out or repairing, I mean, repairing would be a smart option too, but I'd rather just have the blocks, really. I think it's a little bit easier just to knock out the block real quick and throw a new one in. That's it. That's perfect for farming tomorrow. If I had to build a small temporary base like on day 7, just something to survive, of course you can't do melee. But if you got a shitload of arrows, well, no, maybe not. Now I'm thinking about it, never mind. You wouldn't have the firepower, really. Even a day 7 horde, that first horde, they could swarm you way too much underneath like that. If you had multiple people, that might be a different story. More people getting feathers, making arrows and shit. Where you at? I just saw you. That's why I stopped. Oh, there you are. No, you're still walking. Oh, now you stop. Poke your head up. Come here. Ooh, we got track. Dick. What you got over here? A little bit of cash. Yeah, I'll take it. Where's that damn mountain? Okay, there we go. Now. Need to stream from YouTube. I'm just saying. Join us, Malia. Join the cool club. Everyone's doing it. Oh, hang on. What did we leave behind? Oh, fucking you. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, but you're not streaming on YouTube. You're streaming on Twitter. Or not Twitter, Twitch. I think at the time that I started doing this crap, I remember reading up because I was trying to figure out which one. Because obviously, being on a console, you can't stream to both at the same time. Not like on PC, how they do it. But I think from an ease standpoint, YouTube seems a lot easier. I don't know why. When it comes to Twitch, you gotta have the viewers going to even get your channel going anywhere. I forgot what it takes, but well, if you read up on it, I mean, it goes in better detail than my dumb ass trying to remember the shit. But it just, I remember coming to the conclusion that it's like, well, YouTube makes more sense. I think from a monetary position, if you were to try to make it as far as that goes, I think at the time, Twitch had boosted up how much they were taking from Twitch, people that did Twitch. Like 50% or some shit. It was a crazy number. They were taking, I think they were taking like half the revenue for themselves. Which might be fine and dandy if you got 100,000 people watching it all the time. But even then, that's a hefty ass fee. Saying that they're still making money off the freaking ads and everything and all that bullshit if you calculate all that into it. Because I wouldn't mind doing Twitch. Especially now that they added that integrate part to it all. But I don't know. I need to look into that. Because I'd be kind of pissed that I don't know if if people have to pay to be able to do that, to interact like that. I wouldn't be happy about that, to be honest. To where, you know, you guys can spawn in dogs on me or some shit, like a dog horde or whatever. But then if it costs money, I'd feel kind of shitty about that. Not gonna lie. Okay, so oh, you only got a minute left. Nice. The rest of the decor is done. Alright, how are we on ammo then? If they give me a vulture, I'll use that damn bad boy. Yeah, wow. I kind of went a little bit overboard on the 7.62 ammo, didn't I? Then again, to be fair, it is weak. Did we get any challenges done? No. We got one skill point available. We'll start putting into Fortitude. I need to boost that up. For one, I want living off the land, even though our farm is going crazy as shit. We're doing pretty damn good in that regard. I still would have preferred... I still don't know what to do about storage. It wouldn't be bad if I could make those freaking wall cabinets, but I can't. Too bad there wasn't the other different stages. I mean, we got the steel wall cabinet that gives you the same storage as a steel box. So why couldn't we have a wooden and an iron one? Because I would totally put them right there. Then I could have my storage there perfectly. Technically, you're supposed to be you, because that'll be the dishwasher. And then I think I'll just make metal furniture for the bar stools. I don't really care about that. Don't give a rat's ass about it. Yeah, we can't move that box. Where is that box at? Yeah, one more would put it into there. Which, I mean, would technically hide it a little bit better. Is that the right way I was looking at? Hang on. That said north. Yeah, I wouldn't want to move it south. So I could technically move that back one, give up a little bit more room in here. Make it streamline a little bit better. Damn. Original thought of that being the gyro pad. Again, I'm acting like we're definitely going to be a gyro pad. Every now and then that looks like it's damaged. I hate that. That means you guys will be done after Horde Night again. No, I mean, that's fair, Okie. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they're all crap, you know. They're all a scam at the end of the day. Taking way more than they probably should ever need. Kind of like any other job, though. They take credit for all the work you do and pay you like shit half the time. Yay, society. Then they turn around and overcharge everything and make you spend it all back to them. It's like something ain't right with this picture. You know what? The pistol's what's going to save us. I mean, let's face it. It hits harder than my AK. There's just no denying that. Oh, yeah, Jay. Duh. Now I gotta get used to a setup like this. I'm not used to having my... trying to be a little bit fancier than normal. Just keep them going. Technically, that's what's gonna save us in the long run. I can never tell if it's damaged. No, it don't look like it's damaged. That's just the brick design. Okay. Oh, shit, or water. Where we at? Nice. Hold off on making any more water on that, though. Or do I put it on the outside? Hang on, this... Let me see real quick. Where you at? Alright, cool. Which that's fine. I don't want to put any object right up against that anyway. Ah, damn it. I mean, it'd be fine if we're just using a motorcycle. But the damn drawbridge is... I gotta figure out how we go about... I gotta figure out how we go about blocking them from thinking that's a pathway up. I think, Jawoodle, I forgot which box he used for his drawbridge. Because you gotta have some kind of anti-pathing block so they don't look at it as a damn... But I can never remember which blocks it is. What's up, Colin? No, because I'm on YouTube, man. And I mean, yeah, Twitch is fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking anyone that wants to use it or prefers it. The integration part would be cool. Like I said, I think that would be sick. I mean, I guess she's living the best life. I mean, at least you ain't radiated. Or have a face, but, I mean, tomato, tomato. Hey, I love Jiggles. Look at you working that pole. I bet your dad's... Oh, well, no, never mind. You wouldn't have daddy issues. Never mind. You would say, I bet you your father's proud of you, but... Oh! There, never mind. Oh, Cindy, now you want to go straight... Edgar? Oh, wow. No. My damn arrow back. I need you to kneel for me, would you? Do a little bit of Ace Ventura. Alright, cool. I think we're alright. Don't know why Samara was having a conniption fit, but it is what it is. Now, the smart me would be to be mining right now, since our base is technically... Although... That's right, I was thinking about putting some plates down at the bottom, didn't I? Yeah, let's do that. At least have... As long as... Oh, that's right. We're not hanging off the side as much as I want. Yeah, we're gonna have to tear all this shit down and extend it backward. Because my fear is if I put these here, the dumbasses will fall and land on top of the damn thing and then start banging into the wall. I guess we won't. We'll avoid that. Famous last words. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Speaking of which, actually, wait a minute. What side was construction? Right side. Not cobblestone rocks, you idiot. Cobblestone blocks. There you go. How are we on? Not the greatest, actually, now I'm thinking about that. How are we going over here? You're still churning. We still got iron. But we're out of brass, lead. And we're starting to run out of stone as well again. Forges are about to take a nap. See, that's what kills me. Why did this one smelt that one faster than that one? Or am I missing 500 from that? I am missing 500 from that. So the game literally stole. Bunch of bullshit. Game stole 500 resources from it. Yes. Got a nice little stockpile going now. Is there anything we can actually craft? Actually, hang on. Because I'm trying to think. It's in my head. I've seen it. He's talked about it so many damn times. I know the road mark, but is it the tips? Is it in the tips? Which one is it? Can't see it being in construction. No, it ain't construction. It's not windows. It's not you. No, it's not. Not catwalks. It's not you. I think it might be in ramps. It's a small little ramp. It's a tip. Not the gazebo. It's kind of like that. But you're able to... Oh, why can I not think of which one it is? Well, I've never used it, so... that explains it. But it's a small little ramp. The size of like a trim. And you use that one and you use another one. I want to say it's like... It's kind of like the ramp incline filler in a sense. Or it might be that one. I don't know. But it's a combination of two blocks, and you put it down, and it's definitely anti-pathing, but it smooths it out to where you could drive over it without you bouncing around like a lunatic. Because you go into the cubes and... Not the cubes, furniture. The cubicle. You know, that one does work as far as anti-pathing. It's working around my firehouse, multiplayer. The problem, though, is if you drive on it, you just bounce like, oh, freaking no tomorrow. You can't, it's not smooth. But I think it's a combination of the road mark, or road dash, and that other freaking tip one. And I want to say it's like 3 millimeter or something like that. Let's see if we can see it right here. Arch tip. There it is. It's the arch tip. So I don't know if it's a combination of the arch tip and the road sign, but you're able to you know, play them off both together. And yeah, you're able to just, you can drive over it without bumping all around the place. I've yet to use it though, but I'm planning on using that on my firehouse. Outside of my garage door, because that's really the only way to get into the base. Although, God, that fucking moat. I should have never built that moat like that. I knew it. Knew it from the start. What a waste of time. But I never got around to getting around to trying this out for myself. Of course, I mean, like any anti-block, you gotta kind of make sure that you have a direct path. Otherwise, they don't give a shit about your block. They will run over it. But the way he has it, because it's set like this, and then I want to say, maybe it is the road dash one after that one. I know it's not the sheet. They can run over a sheet. So which one would it be? No, that don't look right either. Is it that way? Because if that works, yeah, look at that. That'd be smooth. You wouldn't have to worry about bouncing around. I think that's the way it is. Which I like. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Especially if it breaks pathing. I like it even better. The only bad thing is I'd want that a lot more than that. Of course, I think the other way around it is to rotate it. How the hell do you get it to line up? Oh, stop that. See, that's the only thing I don't like about the road sign. Oh, I can't get it to fit in there. Oh, well, that's because it's too wide. God, Jesus Christ, Jay. Epic moron. Never mind. Or does he have it, like... No. Because there's something in the center of it. I don't know. I'm going to have to look into it. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I never do. Wow, we need a lot of stuff. Yeah, at least we got an auger now. Which, to be fair, we are going to need clay. What do we have in here? I should be mining for some resources. Yeah, while we're waiting. I just thought about it. What was I thinking about? Oh, we need coffee. And we got our shovel, we got that. We need more stone. Think, Jay, think. Think. Oh! Hey, wait a minute. I'm starting to run out of glue. Seeing someone complaining about dew collectors. Not the traditional complaint, but the, well, what's the point? And it's like, well, then someone mentioned glue, and like, well, how do you get glue on dew collectors? It's like, oh my god. Like, clearly they don't craft shit. And they didn't come off like they were a noob or anything to the game, so it's like, what the hell? Hey, 7 a.m., man. Are you just gonna build in green hell? I do like I do love the building part. I know we'll probably end this stream after Horde Night. So if you're streaming on Twitch, I guess I'll try to find you. Hang on, there, back over here. What the hell you got? Ah, a little bit of clay. Oh, nice. Start hitting some bird's nest again. Get our feathers up. I was supposed to go to the store this morning, and I never made it. So I don't want to stream too late tonight, and then I'm overwired afterward. And we need all this stuff. Can't reach it! That's why I've always said it, and I'll continuously always say it. I do want to do a house flipper in a sense. Because I love the chill aspect of just getting everything going. The problem, though, is with my building, unless I design... Well, even if I designed the damn build, there's a lot of back and forth that goes on because I'm constantly trying to readjust it. I see something different. I get a different idea. But that's usually the interior. Exterior, I usually have a plan in motion already, so I know what I'm building. That's why I debated. That's like I talked with Rat Dog about it before. You know, it's like I don't know how I should do a house flipper. You know, do I go full creative like a lot of people do, or do I go where I need to grind resources like I normally would play? The problem though is, if I did that, it'd take me freaking forever to flip houses. Because I'd still have to do jobs, I'd still have to level up, that means I'd still need better weapons. And that would take away from the actual house conversions. So it's like a catch-22. Do I finally break down after all these years and just cheat with the creative menu to pull out the resources and stuff that I need? Opposed to playing legitly and it taking forever to get something done. That's why I like my side games. That's why, like my cabin build, I never did go back on... I need to go back to Legacy and actually do my tours there. I want to cement those in a video, so if I ever have to delete the game or something happens and I can't recover it, at least I got a record of the builds. But as far as like my side games, I mean, that's how I always looked at it. It's like they gave me the time to play at my leisure, and then get to see the end results after many, many, many hours. And like I said, my cabin game, I just did Horde Night 91 on day 91, so that tells you how many freaking hours went into that one. Nice. Oh, we're breaking the fabric of space-time and reality here. We need this lead. We need everything. I will say, you get spoiled with those tier 6 jobs. Infested, I should say. With all that damn ammo. You forget about the grind when you actually have to make all the shit. Although, to be fair, the only time I gotta grind for ammo on a normal game is just to make AP rounds. And I only use AP rounds during Horde Night, so I don't really care about. I know a lot of people like using AP rounds full stop, but it's like regular rounds do just fine in POIs. Plus, I'm guaranteed I at least have freaking ammo. if I start running low in a POI. Life is a game. What's up? I appreciate it, man. Hope everything's good on your end. Kind of sad. I haven't been able to really catch any of your recent streams. Time just hasn't been meshing up right. The plus side is on your time side. At least if you're streaming in the, well, what would be my morning, it's right after work. So it's like, it's perfect for after I get home, take a shower, and I can sit there and feed my face, collect some turds. I mean, what better way to end your night at work, from work than raffling for turds? I mean, work's shitty, but at least it's rewarding to collect turds that way. Good, we're getting a bunch of lead again, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. Let's get a bunch of caffeine buzz going. Try to get as much of this done before Horde night. For me, it is exactly 11 p.m. right now. That's why I figure we get through Horde night. That should get me to midnight. Because the recent streams, I've been going to what, like 1:30 in the morning? Which isn't entirely a bad thing, but... maybe if I didn't start at 6 p.m., that would be a little bit different. It would have been bad if it was like years ago when everything used to stay open. Now, I could go to the store at 2 in the morning, and I missed that. I'm still pissed off they got rid of doing that. Not like our Walmart's worth going to anyway, to be honest. Oh, you're going pretty high, aren't you? There's a ceiling. I was gonna say, damn. Yeah, it's still Sunday for me. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for you. I'd still be asleep then. If it was 1 p.m. for me, anyway. That's the curse of working night shift, though. But I'm so used to it. Now, after I had my surgery, I was on day shift hours. I actually started contemplating about fully switching and embracing day shift. I just don't like day shift. Not so much the hours, but that's when you get all the jackass bosses and everybody else that thinks that their shit don't stink. Now, walking around, and I don't really want to be around them. Oh, that iron's going up there. All right. Damn. That's a nice juicy vein right here. Oh, we finally did read the book to where we can stack them, can't we? Yeah, I hate missing people's streams. I try to catch them. Even if I'm at work. Well, actually, before I finally got unlimited data, I'd still sneak in for a little bit, like when I'd be able to catch Rat streaming and all that. Or when Donkey started streaming. And then it was funny. I finally get unlimited data, and then it's like, cool, I'll be able to watch everybody. Not all the time, because normally if I'm in my area, I don't have internet service. I'm blocked off from Signal. Except for like 1 or 2 spots where I'm at. But then I had to laugh because that's when I started getting laid off every damn time I turned around. I was like, finally I got unlimited data. Alright, well, now I'm home, so now I don't freaking need it. It's like, really? It's about on par with me winning the lotto and then the world collapses and money becomes irrelevant at that point. That's probably what would happen. Or I get a PC and internet no longer works. Technology is wiped out by a solar flare. So, if any of those things ever happen in the world, you can blame me, because I guarantee that's what happened. So, I just want to apologize in advance. I'm sorry I ruined your party. Destroy that share button. Yeah, I like it so much that you hit the, make sure to hit the like button twice. If anyone catches that sarcasm. Because that hits the like and then, yeah, removes the like. So triple smashing. You gotta have OCD when you hit the like button. Make sure you're in odd numbers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you got that buzzing going in your ear. Oh, you just don't want to watch anybody. I mean, you could just say that too. I mean, ain't gotta make excuses, Shade. It's alright. It's all good. Yep, totally not the resource that I was hoping to get up. I mean, we do need it, but I need to break away from this vein and go somewhere else. But I can't stop digging. Oh, you want to give me some cone? Where the hell are we? Oh, there we are. Oh. Well, as long as we make sure it doesn't collapse, we'll be alright. Oop, going the wrong way. We're gonna have to make some more coffee. Alright, let's focus on getting our stone. Main thing is we can keep on churning out cement in case we get a cement mixer at some point in our life. Which I don't have any faith. I mean, we need what? 9 still? Yeah, shit. We haven't had any Forge Ahead books today. Damn. Man, we're so far away. Ah, well. We'll eventually get the things that we want. Something we would have got the perk book for Blackstrap Coffee, though. And even though I got... Well, now that we got a Tier 5 auger, but... I can't afford to waste my gas on that either. It's a catch-22. If we could get... If we could get the Urban Combat book that negates landmines, then we can get back to breaking down a bunch of cars, because you know there's a plethora of cars out there in the wasteland. It's only a matter of getting to them. Oh, give me some lead. It would be west, wouldn't it? Damn. Can't afford to dig toward... Oh, well, shit. We're not even near the base anymore. We could go west. To be honest, this is far closer than I normally ever dig a mine to where I live. I'd much rather travel a small distance away than ever have to worry about some glitchiness to where they can dig underneath me. In the afternoon, we're still good. We got more than enough grenades being made. Get her stamina up a little bit more. Yeah, I didn't really plan for the tunnel to go this long, to be honest. I only created the mine early on just because it was close proximity to where my first horde base was at. I wasn't even sure I was going to set up shop here. I mean, if I'm being honest, if I knew I was actually going to build this, now that I'm looking at the lake, I probably would have built it right here. That way I was a little bit more closer to seeing the lake. Because aesthetics matter, so... And even though I gave myself a 3-life limit, I mean, we still haven't died. And I am kind of playing it as permadeath now, so... But technically that's always been my mentality anyway with the game. But I mean, it is a great way to just Mine's stone. Just pick a direction and go. Plus, it does eventually open up other resource veins, so it does give me options. This is all I used to do on Legacy. I'd go to Bedrock. I'd find a location where I want to do it. And then I would actually dig out. I'd build a 4-way underground that would house all my storage boxes, my resources, my crafting. You know, even my garage would be down here. And then, because it was a 4-way design, that means I was able to build a tunnel going north, south, east, west. And then I could branch off of those tunnels if I wanted to travel underground. You know, to get to traders. Legacy Random Gen was notorious to having a big, massive ocean in the center of the map sometimes. So that also got me past just driving right underneath the oceans. If I wanted to go that route. But mostly that's how I used to mine. Because it's not like we had surface nodes or anything, you know? We had gravel patches on Legacy that you could dig up and you'd get one resource of whatever the vein was underneath it. But I've always done... All my mines were always from bedrock. But of course, they also lowered the base world, so... Because if you remember playing the older alphas, bedrock was negative 57. Now, of course, they made it +3. That way, when Samara shows her ugly mug, she can hear you. Which is why now building super tall continues that trend of not having to deal with her. Kind of why I like the Higashi Pharmaceutical Tower. I'll occasionally hear her spawn in, but she can't sense me from all the way up there at my workshop. So I might go down to the lobby, and every now and then I might see a concrete block broken on the outside of the wall, but it's like, who cares? It's not like they're going to bring it down. I just replace the block and move on. And it's like, okay. I don't have to put the fences down there. I don't have to do anything. It's kind of nice. Oh, hell, let's go. Excuse me. A little bit more. One more coffee. Do it now and get it out of the way. I don't know if that's really the good stuff. I'm pretty sure they gave me morphine after my surgery. I know I never felt the damn thing. But then again, I don't know. Ain't morphine supposed to make you loopy a little bit? Because I don't know what the hell they gave me after ICU, but that shit, that was... I mean, in the ICU, I was totally fine awake. You wouldn't even think I had surgery. I was sore and bedridden, don't get me wrong. That was a joke trying to freaking poop. I had an older Asian chick. And it's like, this is kind of embarrassing. I gotta go poop. I gotta be pooping. But that was a pain. Trying to get out of the bed. But the stuff afterward, that stuff, I don't know what the hell they had pumped into me. But good God, man. I was having phantom conversations. And what I mean by that is, I think, because I mean, I'm pretty sure, but I was physically tired. Don't get me wrong. I know that played a huge role in it. But I'd get out of the bed and I'd be sitting in the chair, and I'd be really tired, and I'd find myself dozing off, and then, like clear as day, like someone talking to you, like someone asked me a question, and my eyes would pop back open, and I'd start answering what was said to me, and then as my eyes opened more, I realized I was all alone in the damn room. So either I was being haunted, or the shit just made me that so delayed that by the time that I was, like they must have came in and asked me a question, because it was full on a question. But then by the time I actually woke up, apparently that's, I was Forrest Gump, that pretty much. That was the weirdest shit, the weirdest experience of my life. That's all I gotta say. Whatever that stuff was, I'm thinking that might have been the morphine. But ICU? No. No. Hell, a week later when I got released, I used, I think, 3 painkillers the entire time after I left. Not to say that I wasn't sore. It took me over 2 months before I could actually lay down in my bed to sleep. I had to sleep in my chair. Because laying down and then trying to get back up after your chest has been cracked open like a chestnut, not fun. Oh, that coffee ended. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Well, I'm pretty sure the stuff that they give you. Well, you would expect that they would have definitely gave you some really hardcore shit after that stuff, man. I mean, that's not a laughing matter. That's... I can imagine the... And let's face it, that's an extreme case of pain, but any pain that's close to your head, your brain signals kind of register that a little bit faster, so it's more intense. That's why toothaches... Like, I've always said it, though I think the worst pain in my life has always been a toothache. Good God. This is starting to feel like the long dark in here. Don't mind me, I'm just making my way to Milton. God damn it. I want to do a solid wheelie. Leave me alone. All that mining sure as freak don't seem like that. Feels like we got a lot more resources than that. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I feel kind of cheated. I'm just saying. Electrical. I like how I still have a box for electrical traps, even though statistically we haven't even found one book yet. Ooh, we've taken a... Oh, never mind. It's like, man, we took a hit on grenades. And then I opened the other box. My bad. I told you. Playing that little Demolition Man series, even though I'm... Yeah, I think I'm officially done with it. I'm just going to delete that son of a bitch. But it taught me... It did teach me some shit, though. I will say that. I can't take that away from it. Oh, we were making glue. That's right. All right, back up to 68. Keep a nice healthy stock of repair kits going. Nice. Still got 51 minutes. Which we now have Virginia Stone. Let's see, actually, let's do this real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will drop us a... I don't know, can you get a crucible out of a red bag? I hope. I hope there's that chance. Maybe one day. That would be nice. That might be overkill. Now. Oh, well, Jay, that would help if you actually grabbed the crap. Idiot. Actually, who am I kidding? Look how fancy that is. Alright. I should be concerned, but I'm not. I'm a lunatic. Who's over there peeking? Ain't peeking no more. Probably Edgar. He still got that habit from Legacy days. Right before Horde Night, he'd show up, linger around in the distance to see what I was doing. He would never show up on Horde Night, though. Only toward the end did he finally start manning up and showing up a little bit here and there. Always found that weird. But then again, maybe that was smart of him. Because he knew I'd kill him. So maybe I can't criticize him too much. Where is... Oh, it is in that corner. Can we get you to... Yes, we can. There we go. And we'll go with the fancy windows as well. I won't be able to use the corner, though, will I be able to? I don't think so. Not on face. Simple, dumbass. Yeah, I won't be able to do it that way. Could just do regular railings, though, on here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Then again, I kind of do like... it'd be alright. Go for a little bit more modern. That's to it, anyway. Although at some point I do need to start taking some of that chrysanthemum and turning it into paint. I would prefer to wait till I had concrete. Obviously. Nope, I need trim. Now we take you. Ooh, that's too thick. Yeah, just make it 2 meters. It'll be all right. I don't think there's an actual good skinny pole like that, though. I don't think I ever found one that actually fits that. Oh, eventually, Okie. Eventually. Hey, I make you some, oh my God, help me, bombs. Yeah, and I don't want the pole is round, so I mean, obviously it kind of negates the whole thing. That's the only bad thing about. There's nothing good to really fit that corner. I could have sworn I had seen something in the past, but I don't have all these blocks, memorized or anything like that. Or, hang on. Was this the one? No, because it sticks out a little bit. Just that little lip. Ah, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Holy shit, thank God for the inch. Let's not break my leg again. Well, we're physicians, so. I mean, it would make sense on there. I need you on that side. That way it looks like it's bolted to the side of the building. And not just free roaming it. There you are. There we go. And then I guess the smart move would be able to take that corner piece and put it on the edge. Not that one, you idiot. Oh, it's on the outside. Never mind. I'm doing all the important things here prior up to Horde Night, obviously. As you can tell. Aesthetics matter more than my life, apparently. The hell is it? There you are. Perfect. You know what? Let's just do this. I'm tired of doubling down on boxes. I'm not going to need those. We'll eventually go upstairs. Put the nerd outfit in here. Bo's not going to save my ass tonight. Maybe I should have made a little bit of a 7.62 in hindsight. I mean, I would prefer to be in automatics. That was all the gunpowder. Samara? Every time. Oh wait, you're down on spikes. Who gives a shit? Um, I mean, technically, we do have a hunting rifle that we could technically snipe with a little bit. I'm a builder, Jim. You're saying 23 heads pretty steady. Get you out of there, put you there. Actually, that's the whole point of this chest. Put that in there. Let's head on upstairs. We got everything out of that, right? Yeah. Sure we got coffee going. Make sure that's restocked. I'm pretty sure we need to drink right now anyway. Yeah, we've overeaten. That's good. In fact, overeat some more. I'm a hungry boy. Oh, bandages. Damn it, Jay. I want additional. That's all the vitamins we found. I mean, it's a good thing that we were able to boil water, because, I mean, we would have ran out of vitamins long time ago. Well, that's always nice. And, hey, they want you to wash your own things. You know what? We're going to play smart. We're going to mimic crap boxing ammo, like always. My personal console mod. Since PC, I can't do it. So what do we got? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Not that. That. 15. That's another 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 10. 11, 12. There we go. We can just do that. 6, 9, 12. Perfect. Perfect. Again, that needs to be a standard. Standard vanilla. That'll all despawn. We're going to keep one of those in there. Because you know something bad is going to happen. And then we need our grenades. Stop. Not far around. Let's make sure we got plenty of ammo. Really? It's kind of weird. We got repair kits. We ain't got to carry pipes no more because we don't have a pipe thingamajigger. Yeah, you just keep getting everybody killed, Shade. What's up with that? Why do you hate us so much? That's the real question. Why do you actually hate us so much? Ah, that's right. We don't need the torches. We got a freaking headlight finally. Not that that's really going to reduce heat signature. Make sure all those are nice and... Oh, I don't have my, shit, I don't have my dick puncher to back me up over here. You guys all looking alright? Yeah. Ain't gotta worry about vultures. Ever. Unless I'm out here. Then that's a different story. Son of a bitch. Why do I do this to myself? Not that. Ooh, maybe we should wear that for the loot bonus. I think the knock... Well, we're doing 90% chance of knockdown as it is. Might as well have that on us. Every time the storage thing pops up, I think I got damage on the wall. Pistol, AK, and grenades. God save the Queen. Anxiety eating. Alright. Alright. 2864 is our start. Level 67. Game stage 117. We still got a couple Horde Nights before we'll have to worry about demos. Maybe. Maybe we get the concrete before then. I don't have any faith in that. Keep boosting up fortitude. I mean, I need living off the land anyway. But still 33 levels before we get a Forgetting Elixir. And I'm not confident in which direction we're going still at this point. I figured by 100 we'd have at least a little bit of a idea where the hell we're going. I was wrong. Oh no, a vulture! What will I ever do? What I'm doing right now. Aw! You didn't tell me that loot bag already dropped? There you go, guys. Cheater. Here, chew on that a little bit. No! That was mine! Quit bobbling it around! Come on, come on, come on. Come on. All right. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't reach chat. My phone decided to reset itself. Oh, shit. Although, actually, I can pause that real quick. Hang on. Yay! Video games! Bye, Shane. Okay, let's take this time real quick. Oh, shit! Oh, I thought the bottom... Oh, god damn! Hang on, emergency! Ow! Oh, that was close. Ooh. Let's just piss them off down there. Nice! Ow! Hey, someone gave us dynamite. No way in hell I'm using that right now. Oh, fucking die, dude. Shit's safe. There's a bag right there. Oh, got it. All right. Son of a bitch! Come on. Before they start crawling. Unexpected turn of events. What the fuck? How'd they get to my goddamn roof? Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Fuck out of here. Get the fucking foot out of the way. Fine. You want to play? Don't die on your own fucking spikes. For fuck's sake. Forgot where the hell I was going. Well, it went from being under control to absolute bullshit. So clearly I need to change that up a little bit. Fucking die! Motherfucker. Hey, fat ass. How are you not dead yet, dude? Oh shit. Hey, play with that. Serve that pepper. Damn it! We're at the tail end of the horde. Holy shit! Man, that was close. Damn, that was close. Fire axe. Scrap that. Fuck. That's a first. Well, then again, to be fair, obviously I normally have... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Normally it's concrete, normally it's a little bit further. And I've been having... This is actually a lot shorter than I should have it. And that's why I've actually... Well, maybe that is not a wise plan. Well, the security gate has saved our ass, so... It's a catch-22. We kind of need it. Yeah, those are just metal parts. Take that back. Ooh. That was rough, I'm not gonna lie. I had my ass puckered a few times. I gotta find a better way to do this. I mean, I knew they were gonna pile up, but fuck, I didn't expect them to actually start clearing. I gotta find something. Let's just make sure everything, in case we get some more real quick. We got down to 3 health. Damn. That was close. Again, that definitely made my ass pucker. Let's just put this away real quick. And let's see what the hell we got. I just want to make sure we got ammo. I don't trust shit right now. Oh, Nerd Outfit J. Because we did get some books. I seen some rifle books. Alright, so we got 2 sticks of dynamite. Uh, yeah, ammo-wise, though. I mean, I guess we've been soaking up if we've been getting, but that's shit. Gloves, no good. 9 books for Tool Digest. Of course, the Tool Digest. 15 for Armored Up. Just pissing my Wheaties. Machine Gunner, which we've already read. 5 of those. What did we get for that, though? Lucky Looter. Magnum. Cookie Pot Landmine. We did get the vehicle off-road headlight. Scrap. We're at 47 out of 100 for that. Wolf damage, hunter mod, and then that's it. No steel. I could have sworn we picked up, oh no, we did pick it up. Forged iron. Man, that was a shit blood moon. I mean... Okay, maybe the way to counter it... I was thinking, how do I counter it to prevent them from going that way? And I'm starting to think maybe... Yeah, look at that shit. They busted through those fucking blocks. I'm thinking maybe... Well, I don't want to keep it open. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know. That's the only bad thing about those. I don't really have a good way to integrate them to... I want to utilize these a lot more. In every build. Just because that's a nice little security blanket, you know? I don't know. But I really can't... Well, the way it functions, that's the problem. Can I put a block? Okay, hang on. They can't pilot, they can't fucking jump, right? And this will make their bitch ass have to... I should have known something when I saw birds flopping down from above, dying. I can't believe... Man, I'm pretty sure I've had it happen in the past, but I do not recall them ever busting above my head like that. I mean, this is just being tacked on. This ain't even ideally how I would want it set up in a perfect world. But not one Forge Ahead book. Alright, so we need to keep you here. Ah, we got 3 vitamins at least. Yay. There we go. And you know what? Use some extra bandages, because that... 3 health. Man, that was a good one. I'll give them that. Them fuckers brought it. I didn't ask for them to bring it, but they did bring it. I like how we're getting. That's really the only way we're ever gonna get canned food in this game. I find that hilarious. A couple more steel 2 parts. And more mechanical parts, which helps us none. Make sure our supplies are there. What else we got? Paper. 2 sticks of dynamite. That'll only take a minute and 16. Yeah, you know what? We'll just hold on to it. I think we're running out of a little bit of room anyway. So we'll grab our stuff. Oh! And the bipod schematic. Well, that's nothing really to be excited about, but it is what it is. It is something, I guess. Grab our pickaxe. Grab our axe. Everything's locked in. Kill count. Exactly 3,300. And that's from... Well, actually, that's not all that great. What's up, Judy? Not too bad. How are you doing? Just gonna use my calculator to cheat. I don't feel like doing math right now. Done enough math today. That was only 436. But my God, that was a fight to the finish. Jesus. Hey, work. I apologize. I play Warrior. Warrior's my default. Man. We got jacked up. That's all I can say is we got jacked up. Pistol came in for the clutch, though. Where's my arrows at? We're gonna need these back. Oh, man. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I can go without dying. At the rate we're going, if I'm being honest, I don't know how long we could actually keep on without getting concrete and everything. What's our base game stage now? 121. Yeah, we're 28 away from freaking demos. The minute we get demos, we're dead. We did get 3 skill points. That's nothing to brag home about. Melee's doing us no good as far as actual Horde Night goes. Machine Gunner would be the smart move. Oh, I want the wooden gun. So we got 2 points. Getting herself up higher on Gunslinger would be great. If we could find an SMG, that I wouldn't even worry about Machine Gunner. Now we gotta put it into Fortitude. I guess we're gonna have to multitask, even with 150% XP, without POIs, without jobs, without any of this extra XP, man, we are just hurting. And the fact that no learning elixirs to make it even worse. But at the same time, that's a double-edged sword, because if we level up too fast, I mean, we are leveling up fast as it is, we're going to see demos, and our world's going to get shattered at that point. That was actually pretty good, though. That was a fun Horde Night, though, I will say that. Even though I want to cry now. You know. Let's get... I still gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do for storage. We'll set you there for now. And in fact, let's put... Let's put cooked foods in there. Cooked foods and canned foods. Surprisingly, we got that many canned food. And how are we doing on everything else? Alright, not bad. So I might throw up a poll throughout the week to see if you guys want me to do complete permanent death or not, like I've been playing. Or do you want to see if we can actually get to a gyrocopter and fly out of here? I mean, that's going to take some... I mean, that'll take us to 2.0, guaranteed, because, I mean, we are up to 40 on vehicles, but, of course, we still can't make steel, so... Workstations, we're still stuck at 21. Fucking Horde Knight. Yeah, give me 15 armor, which does me no damn good since I ain't got steel to make the crap. Nah, don't get me the workstations, guys. I mean, I don't want that anyway, right? We would be alright if we could use powered fences. If we had electric fences, we'd be alright. In a normal game, with a trader, the whole scenario, although if we had a trader, we'd be far advanced anyway right now anyway, so it wouldn't matter. We are in level 1 pistols now, because we still haven't found one. Machine guns, ooh, we can make a level 2. Although one more book again, we're always one book away from the next level. We are so far away from SMGs, it's never going to happen. Explosives, we can now make... Well, we can make some landmines, which I just ended up blowing up on my own damn self anyway, so let's not do that. Oh, god damn. I want to cry now. Now I want to cry. How much steel? It doesn't take steel. Ah, I'm happy. I'm not gonna cry no more. Not gonna cry. Not gonna cry anymore. We're building this bad boy right this second. I don't give a rat's ass. I want to see it in my inventory. I forgot. I don't know why I thought it took steel. Oh, thank you, God. I mean, it still ain't going to help us on Horde Nights, but it's something. And I'll take my part back. And we can actually make the Hunter mod now. We did read that, so you know what? At least it's something to put in the damn bow. Which is a little bit of forged iron. Some glue. Now I don't want to stop playing, because now we got a compound bow. Shit. Oh, man. I'm happy now. Now I'm getting happier. So that should be day 37 or 38 when our next Horde Night. Should be day 38. Come here, you beautiful bitch. Come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at that zoom! I might actually be able to spot some damn direwolves at night. Woohoo! I love it. Love it! And we're just gonna have you burn out, right? Yeah. Let's make sure... everything's set. Man, that was good. That was good. All right. So we got that set. We got that set. Is there anything else that we're... All right, tomorrow. If you don't die of my spikes. Shit. We're at the game stage where we're getting fucking radiated Samaras now. I almost said Zaris. I'll give us some cheeky loot bags real quick. I'm fine with that. Come on. Y'all didn't have enough last night? Well, I sure as hell did when I blew up myself up to 3 freaking hit points. Oh, man, come on. That was a moment of truth. Alright, fuck this. I gotta get used to that bow. You were kicking ass with the damn wooden bow. Not one loot bag. The bullshit. Bad thing is I can't even we can make a ratchet, but I can't even make the damn ratchet because we got no steel. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Before we leave, I need to remember this. It's gonna suck having to wait till next Saturday to get back into this game. I'm actually kind of sad about that, but never know at work. I don't put anything out of the realm of possibility of getting laid off. So if we get laid off, we'll be able to come back in. But a little sooner, but because I do want to. Smart play would be the, I don't know, maybe a smarter play since demos would be a pit base. I'm kind of learning with where we got our little setup in the wasteland. That's got me to thinking. I'm wanting to experiment and see if that would be a feasible tactic. You know, just have it a pit base. You know, simple design above ground. Make sure I can't. You know, it takes everything in their power to bring it down. And at the same time, because when we get demos, you know, then if they blow up down there, I don't give a rat's ass. So maybe I set up a hybrid where it's still a pole, so they have to come to me. I still got to knock them down off that pole. But then once they're in that fucking pit, I just unload explosives. That might be the only way we survive against demos, if I'm being honest. Because, I mean, let's face it, cop blows up, has already damaged the shit out of this. Demo blows up on cobblestone, it's gone. They will bring that entire infrastructure down. What, first 30 minutes? If not sooner? That's 30 minutes game time. That's not even real time. Well, we're going to have to figure something out. That's all I know. So, as much as I hate to do it, although we actually did make it almost to 1 o'clock again. Damn it. Oh, well. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with me, despite my ramblings and shenanigans and all that wonderful good stuff. I do appreciate you guys. Trust me. Lurkers and whatnot. I enjoy hanging out, shooting the shit with y'all. That was kind of the whole motivation of doing this to begin with. But I am going to leave this here. Like I said, if I happen to get laid off again during the week, we might get a bonus stream. I'll make a post about it, obviously. As far as permadeath goes on this series, I will go ahead and put a poll up. I do appreciate your input. You know, do we go with 3 lives? Do we go full permadeath? Or do I just go... We go as we go until 2.0. Because another series, I don't really know if that's feasible between now and when that might come out with 2.0. But I've thought about doing another Nomad run like we did with Snowpocalypse. I kind of enjoyed that. At least we'll have towns and everything again, so that'll be nice. I won't know what to do with myself. As always, multiplayer on Mondays. Currently with Rat Dog and Donkey Punch. So if you're interested in that, if you're new, come hang out with us then. And that would be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just for the record. So I'll do my YouTuber thing like always. I do appreciate it if you hit the like button on your way out if you haven't. Does help me, helps the algorithm, blah, blah, blah. Subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Obey to my every command, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, just the normal YouTube stuff, you know. I mean, that's how it goes, ain't it? But that's neither here nor there. So with that, I hope everything is good. Hope you had a great weekend. And I look forward to seeing you guys again. Take it easy, everyone.